Good morning, Death. How you doing today? Nose is killing you? Same thing from yesterday? That sucks. Drip fest or sneeze fest all day? Ugh, goodness. That frickin' sucks. Hey, Gold. Hey, Pika. How you guys doing? Y'all, it's been crazy. We got some updates. It's been a interesting weekend. Baboop. There we go. Oh, right. I need to get StreamerBot up. And boom. How y'all doing? Mm, excuse me. Just bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Mm. Ah. So, number one important thing to talk about. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, y'all. I will be taking the next 2 days off because I will be out and about, enjoying the town, seeing the lights, potentially going to the Lantern Festival. Um, but yeah, you had intense cramps earlier, the type that makes you want to cry, but they finally eased off. Girl, the headache that I had been experiencing the past 6 days was crazy. Yesterday, I felt so hyper and so much better because I wasn't bogged down by a freaking debilitating headache. And unfortunately, it's a sinus infection headache. So there was nothing I could do about it except sleep it off. So I slept a lot over the weekend and yesterday. Took a lot of fat naps. I definitely feel a lot better though. Um, so number one important thing we need to discuss right now: the whole Jake Paul and Andrew Tate getting the shit kicked out of them in boxing, and the pictures of the memes that have been coming out have been cherry on the cake, y'all. This is what happens when people talk the talk but they can't walk the walk. This is what happens when you have empty words and empty promises and you fuck around and find out. And it's a very delicious, early, nice Christmas present. For those of y'all who are unaware of what those guys are, those are MAGA hat lovers. They're red pills. They are alpha male syndrome, essentially, where they're podcasting to the red pillars and basically giving them very toxic, very unreliable misinformation on how to treat other people with respect, because they talk shit about men and women. They don't just talk down about women, they talk about both. They say if you're not an alpha male, then you're a beta male, which means you're a simp, you're a weakling, you're a doormat, blah 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 blah. That's not signs of maleness. So there's just a lot of toxicity that comes from those two airheads, and they got clocked out for good. And Mr. Paul over there got his jaw broken in two places, so that'll keep him to shut up for a little bit while, because they're gonna have to basically put metal bars in his jawbone and snap it shut for a bit, because his jaw has got to heal. And then Andrew Tate getting beaten up by pink boxing gloves was also another cherry on the cake. Them being down on their knees, beautiful, beautiful. But anyways, enough about those little buttheads. Um, More incredulous news. We're actually getting snow slash wintry mix today and tomorrow. Whether it stays around before Christmas in 2 days, who knows? But it's gonna be happening around the time that I head home from work tonight. So it's gonna be a very slippery, cold, wet path on the way home. I think I might just take the bus. And they're also starting the strike indefinitely here tonight until the labor union or the union and the government come to an agreement about proper payment and compensations for the metro and subway workers. So there's going to be major delays across all subway lines. And so you're going to have to expect major delays. Why do I sound like I'm a traffic reporter right now? I don't know. But like I said, I feel a lot better. I'm a lot more bouncing with energy, I guess would be the way to discuss it. But yeah, let's see here. What other updates do we got? Oh, I got a bunch of new games. I bought myself a couple of games for Christmas, and I also got gifted a few games as well. Hey, Phantom, how you doing today? For one thing, I have Silent Hill 2 and R now, or 2 and F, my bad. And we'll be playing those after we finish my little run through of the Final Fantasy games. And then I also got Revenant 1 and 2. I had played Maneater over the weekend while I was recovering, and it was beautiful. I had a lot of fun being a man-eating shark. Then I was also gifted Salt and Sacrifice, Divinity 2 and the Original Sin, a Hollow Knight. So I've got quite a few games added onto the queue. If it's okay-ish, not your fave, I just want to play it because I've always been a Silent Hill fan. And I gotta judge it for myself. And why are the emotes not popping up properly? Am I gonna have to change the URL again? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to refresh the cache. That's something I'm gonna have to fix. Oh, I also need to add this. We're at 244 now. We're getting close, guys. Just about 56 more subscribers on the YouTube side. We'll be able to have my epic cosplay stream along with 3 thirst trap videos that I will be posting on Instagram and in Discord and YouTube. Getting snow, Aria. Our snow melted is supposed to be really 60-ish on Christmas. That's slightly warm. But it's still, is it still a Silent Hill game? That's what I want to judge for myself. That's what I want to know. I love horror games in general, and I'm willing to try them all out to judge it for myself. I'm a big horror buff. Because I find them entertaining. I don't get jump scared, I don't get startled, and I don't get scared at all like a normal person should. So it's kind of entertaining to see my viewers react and are the ones that get startled. So you guys get scared on behalf of me because I don't feel it at all. All the horror games we've ever played over the years. If we're going to be good friends, that sounds good to me. I love making new friends. But I have played my hand at Outlast, um, obscure Five Nights at Freddy's. We did speed runs through those. Uh, all the Resident Evil games. I've played almost every single horror game that's available on Steam and have done my own run throughs of them, and none of them so far have scared me. I'm still waiting for a good game to scare me, even a jump scare for me, and I have yet to feel any of that. Because honestly, since I've been a horror movie buff for all these years, I know what to expect. There is nothing unexpected that could happen that I can't unexpect or expect. I guess it depends on your point of view. But I would love to honestly feel the thrill of getting startled and jump scared, but I just don't feel it. This week is cloudy and cold. It's nice to have a break from the rain. That's good. I hate the rain, especially during the holidays. Makes everything feel all gloomy. Unmourned is out. Visage is good. I've heard about Visage, and I've heard about Unmourned. I gotta get those as well. I played every horror game almost until now on my Steam list, especially all the ones that were gifted. But now I have a couple more new horror games that I can add into the list. Well, we got to finish my run through of nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you're gonna take George out for his Christmas walk on Christmas Day. Are you gonna dress him up in like a little Santa hat or like a little cute like sweater or anything? That'd be cute. Echoes of the Living. Ooh, thank you for all these recommendations. I am adding these to my wish list now. Let's see. And then Echoes of the Living. Ooh. A dark classic survival horror. Inspired by 90s. Ooh, this is nostalgia. I love this. This reminds me of what's that nostalgia game that I wanted to play, but the Steam version of it is broke? What with a D? What was it? Deadly Premonition. That was a what do you call it? A guilty pleasure of mine when I had it originally on the Xbox 360. Such a good one. Too bad the PC version of it's broken. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix the damn game. It's early access, so not perfect yet. That was a good one. Never played part 2. For some reason, part 2 is not available in my region. You'll come to learn that a lot of games or a lot of things, there's a lot of region issues between me living here in South Korea and everything else that's available across the world. Like, for instance, Mortal Kombat games are mostly not available in the Asian server, specifically in South Korea. I can't find it, I can't buy it, I can't install it. Because South Korea and Japan specifically, they have really tight restrictions on really violent rated M games that are closer to rated A, which is adult. So if a game is extremely graphic or if it has high levels of nudity or sexual content, most of the time they're not going to be available on this side of the world. Exactly, like playing a hostile game. Exactly. So yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of issues that come about that I can't fight or solve myself. He hates hats, but he has a Christmas bandana that says naughty, nice, I tried. You know what? That sounds like a perfect shirt for you, girl. You should make that into a shirt. That would be interesting. That fits you, Pika. It totally fits you. What is going on here? Okay. Let's see. Somebody commented? Your story was shared on Instagram, but was unable to share through Facebook. Let's see. Why is that? Ah, that one. Okay. Censorship at its finest. You're a good girl. Pika, what did I say before? Death doesn't understand what a good girl is. You're a bad girl, Pika. Luto Herd is good. Chronos, they're adding an easy mode. Total Chaos is a tough one. Yeah, my friend of mine has been putting me through the ringer with Dark Souls-like games lately. We finally, in Elden Ring, a couple days ago, we finally beat the Night Lord. And now we're working our way through the rest of the bosses and their darker versions, the nightmare versions. And also working on the memories for each of the characters too. That, yeah, y'all, I thought Dark Souls was hard. Night Rain is putting me through the ringer. Elden Ring was fun. I was fine with Elden Ring because of the lack of gravity and dying from gravity. Night Rain, on the other hand, is a lot harder. You're so strong that your summons would beat bosses. Ugh, you're lucky. I struggled to do Elden Ring solo for so long. Couldn't do it very well. But you also come to learn that me and gravity in video games, we don't do very well. We're literal mortal nemesis together. If there's gravity, more likely than not, I will die by gravity more so than bosses. That's just how it goes. It's probably because of my lack of depth perception and my inability to have, decent periphery visual input. Gravity is not my best friend, Pika. Never has been, never will be. Always a problem with me. Let's see. Were there any other updates that I needed to mention? Let's see. I talked about the strike, the indefinite strike. Talked about JP and TA getting their asses handed to them in boxing. The video games. Was there anything else I needed to say? Oh, yes. I have an announcement from my community. And for those of y'all who are in my Discord, I will be kickstarting a fan fiction about the members of the community. I will be making a new role in the Discord, and you can go ahead and like it and whatnot, and that'll show you that you are interested in becoming a member in said fan fiction. Now, this is not going to be a smut fan fiction. It's not what you think it's going to be. I have a plot line in mind that I want to use, and it would be interesting to see if you guys can influence my ability to write to that plot line. I want to see what kind of chaos and disorder you guys can cause to disrupt my ability to get from point A to point B in the story. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be it's a very much interactive fan fiction that you guys will be able to do like polls and toss out your opinions and have complicated scenarios pop up and whatnot. So I think this would be really fun to kind of get the community back together and to get everybody kind of like an icebreaker, because there's a lot of new members coming into the community now. And I've noticed that there's not much engagement going on or interactions. And I kind of want to break the ice and get people to kind of get to know each other more and feel more comfortable about expressing themselves and being themselves and just kind of, just having fun in general. I'm not saying that I'm trying to edge it or push it or make people uncomfortable. I just want some type of cohesiveness among everybody to try to get more engagement and get more people being more friendly to each other. So I think using this fan fiction as kind of like a guideline for that would be very interesting. So again, after the holidays, I'm going to be doing some major upgrades and updates to the Discord community. And there'll be new roles, there'll be new colors, new channels. Some channels are going to be fused together. So there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. And also, if you are interested in being a moderator, or an admin in either Discord, YouTube, or Kick, do let me know. The extra assistance would be wonderful. Again, it's not mandatory. You being my moderator is a pretty relaxing, easy job. You don't really need to do much. But on occasion, when we get like bot raids or hate raids, or if we're dealing with anybody who's, an asshole, it'd be really nice to kind of instantly disintegrate that problem and move on without interrupting the flow of the streams and the chats. So far, with the way my security is set up right now, it seems to be working very well. On Kick, I have a 5-minute delay for new followers before they can discuss or talk. So that way it stops the spam bots from coming in. Granted, some people have kind of overturned that, and they're following and then they're commenting and asking, hey, can I do a service for you? I do artwork and blah, blah, blah. And scammers are kind of they're circumventing and finding new ways around the security stuff. So I got to be up on that faster. So that way you guys are still protected from these scammers and these so-called artists who just are basically just panhandling themselves through people's chats and asking for money and services. Which honestly, number one, that's rude. Number two, that's the wrong way to go about promoting your own work. And number three, that's just downright. What's the adjective I can pick here? Pathetic? Desperate? Yeah, it's out of desperation. It's very unprofessional as well. There are other comfortable, more proper ways to professionally promote your work and stuff. You don't go through people's random streams and start spam promoting your stuff, especially without asking. Consent is sexy, guys. Remember that. Regardless of the context or the situation, consent is sexy. It's really nice to have that consent, to have that understanding where you two meet the middle ground, But honestly, it happens, and we deal with them as we come. We just met and been having a great time. Aw, I appreciate that, Phantom. Welcome on in, and welcome being part of the Sussy Goblin community, where we get into a lot of trouble in this community. Not bad trouble, but just sussy trouble. Welcome on in. And again, if anybody is feeling uncomfortable about anything, please do discuss it in the DMs. Do not air your dirty laundry. Do not let anything in the chats become politically affiliated or religiously affiliated, because those tend to break monotony in the sense that it ruins peace. So really, the only rules I have are don't get political, don't get religious, don't preach, and no cyberbullying, and no harassment of any kind. That's all I ask. It's basic decency. And I'm not going all dictatorship on y'all's asses. All my chats, including my community, are basically open-minded, not home day style, but we're open-minded in the sense that everybody is free to be themselves, to love who they want to love, and believe in what they want to believe. There is no oppression of any kind in my communities. We're all good peeps. We all just want to coexist together, have some laughters, have some good times, and just chill and have fun. That's all we are here. Apart from you, because Pika. I'm about to throw the Princess Bride meme at you. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. You're not a good girl. Death is spoiling you rotten. You're a bad girl. Bad, bad girl. So even coming from me, it sounds funny. That halo's being held up by your horns, girl. It's horns. That halo is a figment of everyone's imagination. It's fake. Excuse me. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Alrighty. So, being back on track, where we left off, our poor baby girl Aerith has officially died due to Sephiroth's backstabbing hand. I kind of wish I was in her position though. He could backstab me with his sword, if you know what I mean. But yeah, our bae, our first girl, has officially died, and we are in the Icicle Hotel / Gaia Hills area, where we're about to climb the freakishly tall glacier in order to get to the next section, because we're still chasing after Sephiroth. I know he impaled her from behind. That makes me a little jealous, Pika. I'm like, I volunteer as tribute here. I don't mind him taking me from behind, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's Sephiroth, who wields a 7-foot-long sword, who has long silver hair. He's everything that I'm weak to. I mean, no, I can't say that on stream. But you guys know what I mean. You could fill in the blank. I don't have to fill in that thought bubble. You guys already know. Alright, so we are in our 40s right now. And I've been using Yuffie as my secondary tank / healer. Vincent is my long-range attacker and supporter. And Cloud is my tank. And yeah, that's about where we are right now. I have been... We're not talking about Tentacle Sama 2, Pika. Keep Tentacle Sama out of this. Let's see. I need you to be protected by this one. Okay, so we already have Red's final limit break. Good work on him. Nah, but I need Vincent right now. So I have everybody in the back. I have Cloud with back attack. And then, of course, these two, since they are ranged, you put them in the back. You don't put ranged people up on the front to get hit harder. So what I need to do, I need to go back down the hill and hunt for the Alexander materia. So I need to bring up a walkthrough briefly because I don't remember the process of getting Alexander. But yes, so the general rule of thumb for newbies here is that when I play games, feel free to chat it up in the chats. I, of course, will respond and engage. I love it when I respond and engage with people. So I don't feel like just talking to myself and listening to myself talk, you know? I find myself kind of boring, honestly. Even when I'm teaching, I don't like lecturing only. I like to engage with the students and get some feedback. What was it? Snowboarding guide? The Great Glacier. Great Glacier map. Aha! Ooh, this is a very useful map. Search inside image. Thank you. Now can... Oh. Can I save the photos? Sweet. All right, pull up. Now I can zoom in. That's a lot of balls, Pika. What you gonna do with all them balls? You know, I've been thinking. What is it? Seeing a place like this makes you realize how awesome nature is. But if anyone told me to live here, I'd tell them to, well, you know. I'll tell you one thing though, if I did have to live here, I'd change things around and make it better. I guess Midgar is the total opposite of this place. When you think of it that way, the Shinra don't seem so bad. Ugh! What the hell am I saying? The Shinra not bad? We'll secure the route, you come up later. Alright, so we gotta go back this way. You're gonna go play with them? The audacity? Of course, there'd be a fight. Cloud, seriously? Seriously, guys? Oh, now I waste the turn. I'm using Ifrit for nothing. It's okay. I'll teach you guys how to use the points in Streamer Bot. I think I finally figured out how to customize it to the point where you guys can interact with it. Getting your movies ready? Ooh. Have fun. You'll still be here? Do your thing. Ugh. I hate the directional changes. All right. Fudge, because I was out in the cold too long. Ugh. No. I might have to come back later. I think I'm missing Alexander and the added cut materia. Let me see. So from the field, I need to go. So if I'm going this way, I need to go west. Okay, I think I got it. Sure, Pika. You and your balls. Alright, so I need to go west. No! Fudge! It brought me back. West. Okay, 1. Uh-huh. Ta-da! It's like magic, Pika. Alright, so we are back here. Okay, this is good sign. This is good. This is good. Rocky Path. Alexander Materia is to the right around inside the cave. So that means if I am there, I need to go up, left, right, right, left. Okay. You stood up and you need to pee? Girl! Go pee. So those guys are immune to physical. That's interesting. Alright, so I need to go here. Because I have to do this in reverse. So if I'm doing this in reverse, I need to go down. Shoot. Damn, they really don't like Yuffie. Okay, so diagonal. Okay, so I'm at the springs. Okay. Was it left or right? Left. Okay. And added cut material should be this way. Come on! Meteor rain! A little overkill, but it's okay. It should be on the second screen. What? Ugh. Oh, they're one-way paths. Alright, so up, up. Okay, I get it now. Damn, shit doesn't like Yuffie. It's too bad I absorb cold. She must be jealous because there's another girl in the party. Thank you, Cloud. Can you go, Cloud? Thank you. Alright, so it should be along one of these pathways. The second screen. Going up here. There it is. Okay, we got added cut. Back to this hot spring again. Touch. And then from the hot springs, so we need to go back up into the snowy fields and head right. Nice. Yuffie's almost another level. Alright, so we gotta go right. There we go. Got one. Spoke too soon. So we just need 2 more screens. Then we'll be able to reach the Alexander materia inside the cave. Flesh made fear. Ooh. That sounds interesting. What's that about? Alright, Cloud, don't pass out. Come on, we got 2 screens. 2 screens to go to. Come on. 1. This is the second one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And then to the cave. Yay! No! I spoke too soon. Another old school Ari. Ooh, I have to check that out. Love those kinds of games. I think what really instilled it for me was when I used to go to the arcade and I used to play House of the Dead. Hey Andrew, how you doing today, hun? I think House of the Dead originally started all the zombie obsession games for me. Yay! There's Alexander. Alright. Yeah, you got a lot of nerve trying to touch me with the same dirty hands that touched the filthy hot spring. I'll never forgive you. Used to hang out in the arcades. Yep. Yeah, MK1, 2, 3. Yep. I was more of a Soul Calibur girl. I loved Soul Calibur. Why this? Yay! Now I have Alexander. Okay, now we're officially done with the ice map. Now Cloud can pass out or whatever. Oh, Primal Rage was another good one. That is a classic. What you been up to, Andrew? You been doing well? Alright, let me check the map. Do I need anything else in here? Snowboard landing. I got the safety bit. I got the mine source. The elixir. The all materia. The added cut. Yep, we're good. Alright. You have not been doing well, but it is what it is. I'm sorry, hun. What's going on? There he goes. Now he finally passes out. Wake up, Cloud. Wake up. Talk to the dude. Rest. So I need to do switch. Okay, so that'll be my left bumper. Okay. Yes. Rest, please. Oh, they haven't paid you yet? I hate it when people don't pay you on time. Or pay you for your services that are deserved. Well, hopefully they'll pay you soon. If not, start pushing them. If you gotta be acting like a Karen, pull a Karen. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sure the people will understand they won't be able to get Christmas gifts this year. Any good game stores or vid stores in South Korea you go to? Not really. Probably I would have to go to Dongdaemun or Namdaemun Market in order to kind of find some things, but most of the times, if you want anything, online is where it is here. Most people do online shopping for delivery. You're not going to help her in the new year? Understandable. No one would blame you for that. Welcome back, Pika. Yongsan? Yes. That's actually where I got my PC from. Well, certain parts for it. I got certain parts from it in Yongsan. I got the rest of it in Hongdae. Or near Hongdae. Nuna Elf. It's my Santa hat. How you doing, Wai? Let's see. Let me go this way first. Go left? No, right? I don't even know what am I? I don't know. You've asked a very impossible question for me to answer. You trying to get me to have an existential crisis? I don't know what I am. Oh fudge, they put me on silent? How rude. You'll be attending spring semester in February? Understandable. You gotta do you. Focus on you. Nice crit. How many more semesters do you have before you graduate, Andrew? Perfect. Javelin, that's for Sid. Nothing like a bunch of random battles to keep you on your toes. Come on, Yuffie. It's like I'm going to suck your blood. Blah, 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 blah. You go back to community college so you can work towards a bachelor's degree in psych? You never got to finish? Good, good, good. You thought South Korea would be full of game stores? The thing about Korea is more PC eccentric. They're not really console gamers. A lot of games is either PC or mobile. That's basically the market currently. It's been that way for the past 15 years or so. I've been here for 11 of those years. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's very hard to find console-oriented stuff. There are PlayStation stores at like the department stores and whatnot, but they're not as popular. The stuff never goes on sale. They're very hard to find, and they're very few between. So most of the time, you'll have to either go to like a secondhand store or online is your best bets. Yeah, the Korean arcades have also declined in recent years too. The anti-grafting law that was established about 6-7 years ago kind of changed the outlook on arcade games and the claw machines. The claw machines have made a comeback this past year, but the arcades, not so much. Basically, anything that's considered gambling with money is a bad thing under the anti-grafting law. And also that you can't gift gifts more than, I think, 30 or 60,000 won, which is like roughly 40-50 US dollars. Otherwise, it's considered bribes. Yeah. So they're pretty particular with that. Then we need to go down. But yeah, other than the crazy, ridiculous laws and regulations and restrictions, Korea is a fun place to visit as a tourist. Long-term living, it gets more complicated. I've been living abroad for a little over 11 and a half years now. And just like any country that you immigrate to, there's going to be complications. Did I come from this one? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yep. Oh, this guy knows Trine. Manipulate. Come on, he's trying on me. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry, Vincent. You got one shot on him. But hey, I got my Trine ability up. That one's hard to get. I've got 6 of them now. I should have more by now, but I hadn't really been focused on it. That's a lot of sucking going up in there, Pika. You sure you're okay? You trying to tell me something? Enough of these random battles! That's what I thought. He's barfing on me. Gross. Like, oh my god. So that was haste. Sweet! I can add that to... Okay. I'm good on that now. What pathway was this? Random battles! It's okay, Yuffie. It's all yours. Odin leveled up too. Nice. Today I got an easy day at work. I only have 4 classes in the afternoon. So I teach from 2:30 until 6 o'clock tonight. Pretty easy day today. It's a quick one. Then I go back to work on Friday. Take the next 2 days off. Go up. Go up. Oops, wrong button. It's 4 p.m. on Monday. It is 7 a.m. here Tuesday morning. I slept pretty good last night. It was a nice change of pace. How are things in the future? Cold. Wet. Snowy. Not all that bright. If I remember correctly... Hey, Velveteen, how you doing, hun? You've managed to get all the presents for your parents, for you and your sister into 2 bags. Your sister has them in 4 bags. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of prezzies. I bought a gift for hubby. It's sitting in the back wall in the living room. He'll be treating me to a whole bunch of food for the next 2 days. This will be the first Christmas in a long while where I haven't cooked. So it's kind of nice not having to slave away in the kitchen. Granted, I love cooking, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I kind of want a holiday off. I'm working like 3 jobs. I'm a writer, content creator, and a teacher. I would like to get a break. Alrighty, let's see. How do I get up there? I need to go this way first. Come on. 2 bags is a lot easier to carry. Very true. Last present to wrap up is George's scratch board. Aww. Does all he knows how to barf on people? Goodness. You've only used one roll of wrapping paper? I used like a quarter of mine. I've got like this really pretty, sparkly, glittery star one. It's really, really nice to look at. It's like holographic too. It's really, really cool. If only I could use that as like my wallpaper, that would be amazing. To have that kind of shimmer on the walls. But no, I just stuck up black wallpaper. It's the best I could do. Fire omelet. Wait. I just got done with the oh. Okay. You still got some left. Yours is green with gingerbread mint on it. Aw, that's cute. I didn't even need to fight the bats. No. Jesus. Leave Vincent alone. Here, I'll use Hellfire on them. A vampire thing. Come on, hit Vincent. You know you wanna. Thank you. He knew what to target. Good job, Vincent. He's such a good boy. You'll have more space in your room. Probably tomorrow I'll go shopping. And then, I think on Christmas Day we're going to Cheongdam. Tablet's nearly fully charged. Let's go. Let's see. Here. Oh shit, it was the last one I needed to jump down to. Fudge. Oh well. Actually, let's do a tent. You wish they would come with a long... I know, I know. It seems like the charging cables are getting shorter and shorter. Enhanced sword. And they're getting a lot... and they're falling apart a lot earlier, too. That's normal, but my attack power is down. Yeah, I'll keep organics on. It really is a pain in the ass. Not in my burrow! Fuck. Come on, use bad breath on me. I dare you. Come on, do it. Use bad breath on me, you asshole. Come on. Not gonna work on him. Do it. Do it. When I don't want him to do it, he does it. When I want him to do it, he doesn't do it. Can I do this? Will that work on him? Oh, of course not. He's put to sleep. That's the case. Death blow. already. Thank you. Imagine having a small plant like that. Oh, hell no. One that could poison me too? Uh-uh. I don't think so. Their status? Yeah, okay, their status effects went away. Go right, I think. Come on. I really would love to play Expedition 33, but for that price, I don't know. I'm a little bit of a cheap bitch. I want my game prices a little bit lower before I purchase them. I have only ever spent full price on PC for 2 games for pre-order. One is Final Fantasy Rebirth. The other one is Resident Evil Requiem. Because come on, the moment I heard that my beloved character was coming back, of course. I gotta get it. I have to. It's my leading man. I believe you have flamethrower. I can nab from you. Couldn't manipulate. With nothing to steal? No, okay, cannot be manipulated. Hey, Tony, Vanessa, what's up? Help is better than RE. Yeah. Really? That didn't work on you? Wow. Then ran away. She just ran up. What up? You little brat. Hopefully you have done all the shopping you needed for Christmas dinner. Hopefully. I know they don't. As much as I love Lady Demetress, not gonna lie. I love Lady D. But, yeah, I wasn't a fan of the whole lycanthrope zombies and whatnot. They took it too far. How's the game? Going good so far. Struggling a little bit. Boss fight time. But it's going good, Tony. How's your day been? Alright. Vincent, do your thing. Got the internet back? Let's go. Nope, I didn't kill the head yet. Odin. Talk about being impaled. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Bad idea to have Vincent. He heals one of the heads. Oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this is so not good. We need non-elemental attacks. Oof. No! Cloud! Stop it! Stop it! This was a bad setup. I might have to restart this fight. And then he just heals him right back. Son of a bitch. Okay, one head's dead. And so am I. Nope, bye Vincent. Bye Cloud. Jesus Christ. Bye again, Cloud. Jesus, they didn't get the XP, only Yuffie did. Well, it wasn't much anyways. Wow. We're gonna tap that that reserve. Thank you. That was bad. Almost a whole party wipeout. We're not gonna go through that again. Nope. Cloud countered it. Look at that, guys. We made it. Except it doesn't get any easier from here. Cause, we got that to deal with. That, ladies and gentlemen, is part of the live stream. An old crater. Something fell out of the sky and crashed down here, leaving a scar on the planet. Even I know what's going on. The energy is being gathered here to heal the gash. Sephiroth took that energy and is trying to use Meteor. Next time, the wound won't be so small. Ooh, that's foreboding. Back to Sephiroth. Cloud, wait for me. Frick, Tifa, what do you want? Please take me with you. You're going after Sephiroth, aren't you? I've lost a lot because of Sephiroth too, so please take me along. Don't say no, okay? If she gets herself killed, not my fault. That looks good. I still don't like her having it in my party. Keep your guard. Sephiroth may be near. Well, of course he is. He just jumped off. Neo materia. That one is going to Cloudo. Do I need an element? No. Let's throw in lightning? Sure. Okay. Whew. Oh boy, here we go again. This is gonna suck. I'm close to level 50. I should be fine. Keyword should be. That's... So, I finally found you. Yeah, ha ha. Yeah, ha ha. Ha ha. This is incredible. This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Sorry, old man. That land is no one's. It's where the reunion will take place. They will all gather here. I wonder if we'll see Sephiroth. Of course we will. We need to cross when the wind is calm or we'll get swept off. Whoa. Sephiroth. Doom of the Living gained. Hell yes. Good job, Yuffie. Kaiser Knuckle? That would be for her. It's normal, but it's weaker. That's what I thought. They're all dying. Oh no. Whew, that timing. Here we go again. This is the end for all of you. Sephiroth! This is the end. You're right. This is the end of this body's usefulness. He disappeared. He might still be nearby. Our purpose is to deliver the black materia to our master. Our? I was just getting into it. Those who carry Genova cells. Master. Of course, Sephiroth. KO. Game over, the end, guys. That's it. Sephiroth wins. Oh, she's already been dead, hun. This is after the fact. But yeah, Aerith is dead. There's Neo Bahamut. He's so pretty. Look at that gloriousness of his. Beautiful number. Yeah, we lost her last stream. That attack hurts. Seriously? 3 in a row? Doesn't work on Cloud. Well, that definitely didn't do much. That was slightly rough. Reflect ring. Genova cells. So that's what this is all about. The Genova reunion. Not Sephiroth. You mean all this time it wasn't Sephiroth we've been after? I'll explain later. Right now, the only thing I'm thinking about is beating Sephiroth. Oh my. In context, or out of context in this instance, what does he mean by beating Sephiroth? But Sephiroth is... He's here. The real Sephiroth is just beyond here. It's both incredibly wicked and cruel, but it's releasing a powerfully strong will from deep within the planet's wound. Receive the black materia. The black materia is back in our hands. Now all we have to do is defeat Sephiroth, and that'll be the end of it. We better not take the black materia any further. Why don't you give it someone else to hold on to? Who do you think we should give it to, you guys? No, not the black materia, please. You can play Life is Strange on your tablet? Hey, let's go. Sephiroth, what a damn crazy expletive. How about if you hold on to the black materia? I don't think I can. Me and black materia just don't mix. You want me to take the black materia? Alright, I understand. Don't give it to anyone. I'm counting on you. What? You mean... Oh, okay. That's what she said before. Let's find Sephiroth. We're going in first. You guys stay and keep watch. MP Turbo. Poison Ring. And we'll be using a tent after this. I need to get my MP back for the fight. I want her out of my party! Hope you're doing well, Phantom. Timing. Timing. Now. What is this? What happens? So far so good? That's good. Calm down, Tifa. Sephiroth is near. Anything could happen. Nibelheim? But why Nibelheim? This is freaky. Really freaky. This is an illusion Sephiroth made up. He's trying to confuse us. It'll be alright. So long as we know it's an illusion, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, let's keep going. Yeah, you're right. Look! Alright, let's go. There's Zack! So this is where we start filling in the blanks as to who Cloud was versus who Zack was. So Cloud literally stole Zack's identity. Huh, Cloud's not here. Oh, he is, though. Stop, Sephiroth. This is so stupid. You don't have to talk to them. Cloud, it's just an illusion. Don't worry about it. What's next? Stop it already. Wow, I didn't know it was this bad. This is actually what happened 5 years ago. But it's probably not me that will come out of the Shinra Mansion. He's going to try to show us another stupid illusion. Unfortunately, it's not a stupid illusion. See, didn't I tell you? Because remember when we played Crisis Core, we realized that this is Zack. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? And come over here and help me. I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. What's wrong, Tifa? I told you before, right? As long as we know it's just an illusion, there's no need to be scared. Hey, you alright? Oh, a dream, but it felt so real. Sephiroth, I know you're listening. I know what you want to say. That I wasn't in Nibelheim 5 years ago. That's it, isn't it? I see you finally understand. What are you trying to say is that you want to confuse me, right? But even making me see those things won't affect me. I remember it all, the heat of the fire, the pain in my body and in my heart. Oh, is that so? You are just a puppet. You have no heart and cannot feel any pain. How can there be any meaning in the memory of such a being? What I have shown you is reality. What you remember, that is the illusion. Do you understand? I don't want to understand. But I want to ask you one thing. Why? Why are you doing this? I want to take you back to your real self. The one who gave me the black materia that day. Who would have ever thought a failed experiment would prove so useful? Hojo would die if he knew. Hojo? What does he have to do with me? 5 years ago, you were constructed by Hojo, piece by piece, right after Nibelheim was burnt. A puppet made of vibrant Genova cells, her knowledge and the power of the Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth clone, not even given a number. That is your reality. Ouch. Cloud, don't listen to him. Cover your ears, close your eyes. What's wrong, Tifa? I'm not affected by it. I wasn't paying attention to him. All that talk of Hojo constructing you was a lie. Don't we have our memories together? Being kids together, starlit nights. Tifa. Why are you so worried and scared by those words? Shall I show everyone here what's in your heart? You don't look well. Tifa, is Sephiroth right? Cloud. Why are you so scared? Don't worry about me. I'm alright. No matter how confused I am, I'll never believe a word that Sephiroth says. It's true that sometimes I can't figure out who I am. There's a lot of things muddled up in my memories. But Tifa, you said long time no see, Cloud, right? Those words will always support me. I am the one you grew up with. I am Cloud of Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose faith in myself, that is the truth. That's why you shouldn't be so scared. No matter what anyone else says to me, it's your opinion that counts. No, that's not true, Cloud. What's not? I'm the same Cloud you grew up with, aren't I? That's not what I mean. I don't know how to say it. Cloud, I need some time. Just give me a little time. Cloud, don't blame Tifa. The ability to change one look's voice and words is the power of Genova. Inside of you, Genova has merged with Tifa's memories, creating you. Out of Tifa's memory. A boy named Cloud might have just been a part of them. Cloud, please don't think right now. Think, Cloud. Cloud. Oh, excuse me, you never had a name. Shut up, Sephiroth. You still don't understand, then. Do you remember the picture that we took before we headed for Mount Nibel? Tifa, you remember, right? But there is no way he would know. Now, what happened to that picture? Is this it? Do you want to see it? It turned out pretty good. Cloud, don't. I should be in the picture. Even if I'm not there, no worry. It's just an illusionary world Sephiroth made up. Keep telling yourself that. Boom. Just as I thought. This picture's a fake. The truth is in my memory. 5 years ago, I came back to Nibelheim to inspect the reactor. I was 16. The town hadn't changed at all. What did I do? Oh yeah. I saw my mom. I saw the people in town. Yeah, I went to Tifa's room. There, I played the piano. I spent the night and went to the reactor in Mount Nibel. I was excited about it. Because that was my first mission after becoming first class in Soldier. Soldier? First class? Soldier? When did I enter Soldier? How did I join Soldier? Why can't I remember? That's right. I didn't have to worry about it because I was... Cloud? Let's go, Tifa. I'm alright. Wow, that's amazing. It's all materia. The outside is rich with Mako energy. The inside is a treasure trove of materia. This truly is the Promised Land. There is no such thing as the Promised Land. It's a legend, an old wives' tale. It's utterly ridiculous. Everything's as I imagined it to be. Isn't it splendid? It's that kind of dullness that makes you a second-rate scientist. Ooh. You want some aloe for that burn, Hojo? What's happening? It's coming from within the wall. Something's in here. It's moving. Weapon. Then it really does exist. I didn't believe in it. What does this mean? Weapon, a monster created by the planet. They appear when the planet's in danger and destroy everything. That's what was stated in Professor Gast's report. I never saw that report. Where is it? Here, right here. You keep a lot of things to yourself. Of course, it's Hojo. I wonder how Cloud and the others are. It's hard to believe such a small piece of materia could destroy the planet. What the? Is everyone alright? What's going on? Where am I? Don't leave me alone. Red, you're here. I'm so glad. Tifa? Something is strange. Why was it dark all of a sudden? Where is everybody? Everyone's waiting. Cloud's in trouble. Please come help us. Over there. Right. I'm not sure I understand, but I'll go if you want me to. Hee hee hee, and remember. The black materia. We have lost big time. Mr. President, I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go back to our ship now. We need to prepare for the inspection anyway. Hey, where did you come from? Don't know. This place is going to get rough. Better leave things to me and get out of here while you still can. Leave things to you. I don't know what you mean. This is where the reunion is happening, where everything begins and ends. Cloud. I'm here to help you, Cloud. Thanks, Red. Where's the black materia? It's safe. I'm holding on to it. I'll take it from here. Give me the black materia. You can't hear my voice? Are you alright, Cloud? Then here you go. I was a little apprehensive holding this thing. No, don't. Please leave the rest to me. Come on, the black materia. Please wait just a little longer. Cloud, you're a fool. Everyone, thanks for everything, and I'm sorry. 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 Especially you, Tifa. I'm really sorry. You've been so good to me, I don't know what to say. I never lived up to being Cloud. Tifa, maybe one day you'll meet the real Cloud. This is perfect. It means that my experiment was a complete success. What number were you, huh? Where's your tattoo? Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. You didn't give me one because you said I was a failed experiment. What the? You mean only a failure made it here? Professor, please give me a number. Please, Professor. Shut up, you miserable failure. Who was that? He's a Sephiroth clone I created after the real Sephiroth died 5 years ago. Genova cells and Mako, with my knowledge and skills, have been combined with science and nature to bring him to life. I'm not wild about the failure part, but the Genova reunion theory has now been proven. You see, even if Genova's body is dismembered, it will eventually become one again. That's what is meant by the Genova's reunion. I've been waiting for the reunion to start. 5 years have passed, and now the clones have begun to return. I thought the clones would begin to gather at Midgar where Genova was stored. But my predictions were not entirely correct. Genova itself began to move away from the Shinra building. But being the genius that I am, I soon figured it out. You'll see it was all Sephiroth's doing. Sephiroth is not just content to diffuse his will into the life stream. He wants to manipulate the clones himself. Yes, that's how it got started. I wondered where the clones were going, but I was never able to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out either. The one thing that I did know was that Sephiroth was at their final destination. I wasn't pursuing Sephiroth. I was being summoned by Sephiroth. All the anger and hatred I bore him made it impossible for me to ever forget him. That and what he gave me. Sephiroth. Sephiroth, I'm here, and I brought you the black materia. Show yourself to me. Where are you? Sephiroth, so we finally meet again. His ball dropped. Did you see it? It's Sephiroth, so he is here. This is perfect. Both Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. They won't be diffused into the live stream, but gathered here. What are you so happy about, Professor? You know what this means, don't you? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth is going to summon Meteor. Every single person is going to die. Whatever I say now is too little, too late. We must evacuate. I want you all to come with me. There's still so much more I want to know. Cloud, no. Stop, please. It's too late. Cloud. Now is a ball officially dropped. That is Diamond Weapon. No, that's Diamond Weapon. That's Ultimate. Should have just let her drop. Ruby, Emerald, or Emerald and Ruby. Yep, we are in trouble. Cloud. Cloud. I don't know what to do. I was always like that. What's the matter? Poor kid. Are you alright? Tifa? Tifa? Tifa! Oh, Cloud! That's right, I'm Cloud. Is it really you, Cloud? I never thought I'd find you here. Yeah, it's been a while. What happened to you? You don't look so well. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm okay. How long has it been? Five years. What is it? It's really been a long time. Actually, it's been 7 years. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident, and now you're a mercenary. You told me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but Something was wrong. I felt there was always something strange about the things you talked about. All the things you didn't know that you should, and other things you shouldn't know that you did. I wanted to make sure, but then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the avalanche job. I wanted to be with you and watch you. See? My problem with Tifa is she could have confronted about all of this to Cloud immediately because he couldn't get his facts straight. She knew the truth the whole entire damn time and decided not to talk about it. All because she wanted to keep him close to her for selfish reasons. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. She knew the moment he left, she knew that he never joined first class. Huh? The glare. You'll be better soon. You've been asleep for a long time. I'm hungry. Hey, why don't you ask? About him. Because I'm scared. Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Cloud either. Guess I shouldn't tell you not to worry. None of them know if he's alright either. He's still alive, right? How long was I asleep? Let's see now. Must have been about 7 days. What about Sephiroth? You ain't over it yet? Remember that huge light in the northern cave? Since then, the creator's been surrounded by a huge barrier of light. Everyone knows Sephiroth sleeps in that big hole protected by the barrier. We can't do a damn thing about it. We just gotta wait till he wakes up. And on top of that, some huge monster called Weapon's been on a rampage. Weapon? Remember that huge monster that was with Sephiroth at the bottom of the crater? Well, it's up here now. They say it's some legendary monster from the past. Weapon is protecting Sephiroth? Don't know, but he's up here going around tearing stuff up. Right now, Rufus is fighting it. I hate to say it, but he's got guts. We should have been the ones to destroy it, but we ain't got no time. Hey, how about Meteor? Yep, we are so screwed. Do we have to give up? Don't know. I thought Cloud would show up to save you all. Professor Hojo wanted to check up on Cloud too. What are you going to do to Cloud? Sephiroth's alter ego. Meteor has been summoned, essentially, but it's all over. It's all but over now. So there's no need for you now. No, maybe there is an important task for you. President, preparations for the public execution are complete. Execution? What are you gonna get by executing us? You are to be executed for causing this situation. People are ignorant. They'll feel better as long as someone is punished. I take back what little praise I had for this damn jackass. Well, enjoy your last moments together. I'll tie your arms now. cannon. Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought you this madness into the world. The hell are these people? We will be broadcasting your miserable deaths live on national television. Scarlet, why a public execution on this day and age? With the chaos resulting from media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. It's better that we punish somebody. Anybody. You make me sick. They'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. We'll start with this girl. If you gotta do it, take me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. The audience just eats up tearful goodbyes. What are you doing? This is my special gas chamber. Take your time and enjoy a slow, painful death. Stuck up bitch. Well, now, the show's about to begin. Emergency, emergency. Weapons approaching. Attention to all military personnel. Take your positions. Oh no, it's weapon. Run! Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run. I'm impressed. How do I feel right now? Yeah. Huh? Sleeping gas? It's Kate Sith. Hey now. I'm here to help. Why, ain't you a part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. Come on, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watch at the entrance. Fools, I've already pushed the switch. It won't open. Its weapon. There's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target weapon. Preparations complete. The cannon. Fire! It's a very big cannon, Pika. Did we get him? Seems so. Weapon approaching. Speed 50 knots. It's heading right toward us. It can't be. We hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Then use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Little too late for that. You pissed it off now. Game's going good so far. Just watching the nasty people get their just desserts. Speed 70 knots. Weapons closing in. Not good. It's attacking. All you're doing is pissing it off even more. She's coming. Gas! Barrett, help! Hold your breath as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. The gas room's probably locked from a different room. We gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. Dumbasses. No, they locked us too. Fools. Now you can't save the girl. God damn it. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? Ain't leaving Tifa here? Trust me. We gotta take a chance. Oops. Yikes. I know you're in a hurry, but please, if I could have a word. She's such a dumbass. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. Don't make so much noise. It's me, Yuffie. She's such a dumbass. The hell you doing here? And there's Diamond Weapon. I'll explain later. We gotta get to the airport. Come on, enough with the random battles already. Yo, you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Oh? Did I make a wrong turn? You damn cat, what the hell are we gonna do now? They'll be coming soon. Yo, you better watch my back to the end, partner. Move your feet and arms. Okay. Legs. Okay. Head. Legs, head. Legs, head. There we go. Which buttons to stop the gas? There we go. Won't open. She could just punch the damn thing open, you know. Uh-oh, here we go. Weapon is pissed. Here comes the attack. You're hungry? Hi, I'm food. Welcome back, Karma. Straight to the face. Look at that tail. And that's a whip of a tail. What'd you do? Hey, open it. First you locked me in this weird place and now you're telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Karma, you're in just in time for the bitch fight. Whee! Idiots. Why is she going to the edge of the cannon? The world will never know. She's heading to the tip, y'all. Why? I don't know. Get down, get down. Nope. Down, down, down. Nope. Thank you. She's heading up the shaft now. Our little game of hide and seek ends here. The execution may have been unsuccessful, but your death by falling and crashing into the water below might still be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping me, you old bitch. God, I can't stand it. Take her away. Now it's time to pay up. Calm down or I'll drop you. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. We weren't fighting your mother, Karma. The bitch named Scarlet. You okay? My cheeks hurt a bit. Forget it. What's this all about? Angel my ass, Pika. Well, I'll catch the details later. In any case, the airship, High Wind, is now yours. Haha. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Yep, this baby is now ours. Damn it, why did y'all tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. Everyone? Everyone's here? Understandable. I wouldn't blame you for that, Karma. Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. What's wrong? You should be more excited than that. Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. What's that sad face for? Do you think we aren't strong enough with that cloud? Do you think we can't save the planet alone? Meteor is coming and Weapon is on the rampage. At a time like this, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You remembered to get some cheese, so now you can have cheesy pasta for lunch tomorrow? Ooh, that sounds good. This is why you make a good assassin, but not a good spy. You can't keep your mouth shut sometimes. True, true. Espionage and all, you know? Get a hold of yourself, Tifa. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off of this train we're leaving. If only Cloud was here, everything would be fine. Cloud would stand that cocky little way he did and tell us what to do. He'd say, everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? I'm sorry, Barrett. I'm so depressed. I'm surprised at myself. And Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because... I know. That's why I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. So glad you're alright, Tifa. I want you to know I didn't dislike him. I gotta admit, he was a strange dude, but just when you thought he was cool, he'd do damn fool thing. Then when you thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Does that sound familiar? Everything about him, from his movements to his speech, were kinda odd. Knowing what I do now, I can see why he was that way. Well, as long as you stay alive, you might as well see him again someday, so cheer up, sis. I wasn't referring to you, Karma. It sounds like you. Well, if the shoe fits. I'll be able to see him someday. If we can find out where he is, the High Wind will get us there in no time. Maybe. Cloud is still stuck deep in the North Crater where the ground cracked and swallowed him up. Buried in the depths of the underground. Deep within the earth. Are you talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out from cracks in the ocean floor to the surface. I heard about such a place. Maybe, just maybe, clouds. Tifa, sorry, but I gotta show this moron how to land the ship. Don't worry, it'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to the operation room and get ready. Yes, Captain Sir. I want her out of my party. Okay, so that's the best one for her. Alright. Oops, not what I meant to do. I need Mystify and Added Effect. She has enemy skill already. Choker Lure, Neo, Alexander, long range, counterattack, cover, steal, enemy skill, fire, lightning, Heal. Revive. Throw in Choco and Ifrit. Okay. Put him in the back. She stays in the front. Okay, we're good to go. And now we go back here and set flying. Okay, you just signal when you're ready to fly at full speed. We're going. Alright, let's check out Fort Condor, because, been a hot minute. It feels weird not having Cloud, huh? Touch! God damn it! There we go. You're so happy? Why? Let's see how far we can get today. Aw, well, I'm glad you're able to play it on your tablet. Alright, let's see. 5 times? Oh god. Woo! I caught them in time. Alright, contribute Gil. It's 21. 26. And 31. Okay. Woo! Probably used to it now, but don't let your guard down. Deploy Tristaners. That'll be these guys. Those are fun to have. Excuse me. You like how you didn't bring your handheld today and it's slow as shit, but if you do bring it, you have 0 time to play it? Well, then always carry it with you, so that way, you know, it's better to have it and not need it, and then need it and not have it. You know? Always keep it with you. Yeah, I wish this thing wasn't so sensitive to move around. There we go. And then I will add what's necessary when we're ready. But first, you've been quiet? No problem, Phantom. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take a bathroom break, so this will be a good opportunity for y'all to stretch out your legs, run to the restroom, get some snacks and whatnot. And I'll be right back. Alright, guys? In a momento. Okay, we are back. Whoops. Guess because of all the headaches and everything, I drink so much soup. And I've been drinking so much water like a fish. It's been a little crazy. Alright. So let us do this game. Let's get some more shooters over here. Thank you, thank you. There we go. High speed. Actually, let's move these guys up just a teeny bit. There we go. Move over here. Over here. How far am I in? About halfway through disc 2 now. Just about. So we're getting pretty close. There are 3 discs in total for this game. So basically all we have left is to find Cloud, fight the weapons, do the chocobo breeding, find the Alexander materia, get the mine materia, so using the gold chocobo to grab all the final materias, and then go to the gold saucer, get Cloud's limit 4 level limit break, and then wrapping it up to the final battle. Final battles, I should say. Consecutive. How far am I in? I mean, as deep as I can go, Pika, right? I've got plenty of money in case, you know, in case I lose soldiers, you know? You know it. Go big or go home, right? I don't half-ass things. I go in all the way. Right, Pika? Goodness. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Whew. Yep, you know it. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Okay. We got this. See? Got it. Thankfully, this game is not that hard. Thankfully. Super Ball. I forgot what Super Ball was. What was that for? Can't remember. Alright, let's go find Cloud, guys. I kinda sorta remember where he is. Kinda sort of. How's everybody doing? How's your holiday week going so far? You guys got any plans for Christmas? Doing anything special? So what are you eating for lunch today? Me, 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 me. Other than hugging a hot water bottle, not really. Let's see. Technically, we could start the chocobo stuff. Technically. Let's see. I could do the Wutai stuff with Yuffie. Should I do Wutai stuff with Yuffie? Before we find Cloud? Hahaha, Midgar Zolom, you can't touch this. You can't touch me. Nothing major. Eating lots of food. That's my main agenda for this Christmas, is to basically essentially enjoy myself and indulge in my my foodie habits. If I remember correctly, the place is here, but we can't get into here unless we have the gold chocobo. So this is where we need to go. This is a special place here that's marked. It's not shown on the map. If I remember correctly, it was here? Question mark? Wasn't it? So one of these two little islands. Was it not? Yeah, it should be this place right here. Yeah, you'll eat way too much. I mean, it's the best gift for a foodie, you know? Because my husband asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, well, I have most of the stuff that I physically want that I'm able to here in Korea. So, you know, the next best thing is going to be food. That's going to be your best option. Ahoy! Hey, ain't you a beaut? This here is Medeal. It's a quiet little hot springs town. Just the perfect place for old folks like us to live our lives. I heard that things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but it's still nice and quiet. So they say. Oh my god. I may not like Tifa, but I ship this. I ship it. It's okay. You're into say intimacy. It would have, could have, but you know it ain't gonna happen, Karma. Oh, right. I don't have the green for him. Fudge. Your Christmas should be going for the Christmas walk with George and then going to your parents' house for presents and dinner. The issue we decided having against having roast dinners, we're having cooked meats and other things. Ooh. You know what I'm going for? I'm going for some barbecue. I'm getting some steaks. I'm getting some potentially Kobe beef. Potentially. It just depends on what's open and what's available these next 2 days. So, I'm excited for all the good, amazing, delicious food. Oh. That's the best way to celebrate Christmas. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. I guess it's been about a week now since he's washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It was really sad but weird. He was holding this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me. But the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, the person you were just talking about? Yeah, a villager found him a little ways down the coast. It was about a week ago, I think. Poor kid, he must have drifted from somewhere pretty far away. Cloud! That must be, it's Cloud! Bingo! Heh, good job, Tifa. What do you mean, good job? I did all the work. All the meats. Our meat choices are beef, ham, and turkey all sliced up. Hopefully Dad's cooking them. Ooh. Girl, that sounds amazing. Yeah, up ahead here at the clinic. He's alive! Cloud's alive! Cloud! Cloud? Hey, you barged in here like a meteor was crashing down or something. I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine was here. Any plans for New Year's? Well, see, the special thing is I get 2 New Year's. 2 of them. So for New Year's Eve? I don't know. I'm thinking I'm probably going to do some type of special stream or something. And you guys can enjoy the fireworks with me and whatnot. Depends. But unfortunately, if I remember correctly, according to my schedule, I have to go back on that following Friday to work. Lunar New Year, or what we call Solal, is February 16th through the 18th. I'll probably be visiting my in-laws during Solal. Probably. But for this Lunar New Year, or this New Year's Eve, I don't know. Probably gonna spend some time hanging out in the Discord, hanging out with people, and chatting it up and having fun and playing games together. Probably what I'll do. For New Year's around here, it gets crazy crowded and busy. You're also having part-baked bread, which you finish off cooking in the oven so it tastes like fresh baked bread, and then Mom brought proper butter. Ooh, that sounds good. New Year's Eve is your I'm gonna get drunk days. That's what I'm gonna do too. I got me some Fireball whiskey that I'll be drinking. A friend? Oh, that young fellow. Don't worry, he's next door, but his condition isn't good. Here? Over here. Cloud! Oh, Cloud, I'm so glad you're safe. Cloud? It's the Mako poisoning again. What? Just like when he was drunk on Mako when he was with Zach. New Year, you will be comforting George because of the fireworks. You haven't enjoyed New Year's for 10 years. Yeah. Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. It appears this young man's been exposed to high levels of Mako energy for an extended period of time. He probably has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow, can't even speak. He's literally miles away from us. Someplace far away where no one's ever been. All alone. Doctor? You lying or what? Damn, that's evil. Cloud? Ahem, let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I made it this far believing in the memories we shared. This isn't happening. It's too cruel. Oh, Cloud, That looks sus when I was just thinking that, Pika. I was like, she's on her knees in front of him while he's sitting down in the wheelchair. Yeah, that does look sus. Listen, Doc, why don't you tell us the truth? What about Cloud? Is he alright? I'll say it again. He's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. An immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was infused into his brain. It's a miracle he survived. No normal human could have. The way she moved her head too. Yeah, that's true. No wonder. After all, he fell into the live stream and was carried down here. But remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. If you give up hope, what will happen to him? Hope. I guess that's all that's left now. You okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you all. There's something I want to say to you. I don't care about anything else, only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Then you gotta do it. You gotta be true to yourself. Yeah, right. Hang in there, Tifa. I'm sorry, everyone, especially now. No big, no big. I'll pop in again later. You hang in there, Tifa. Take care of Cloud. Right. Hey, shouldn't we be getting back to the High Wind? It ain't gonna be that easy. What do we do now? What can we do? Huh? There ain't nothing we can do? And don't go telling us to wait for Cloud to get better. Well, I've got some news. Yeah, what? That you a spy? Yeah, I've already told you I was. But Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. You'll probably use YouTube VODs to play the rest of the game? Probably. There's a lot of grinding involved, girl. And not the fun kind either. You want to eavesdrop? Now then, we're faced with two issues. 1. Destroy Meteor. 2. Remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yahahaha. The first problem already solved. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. The plan is already in motion. We're collecting huge materia from each region. What? Huge materia is a high-density special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy extracted from it is 330 times the strength of normal materia. Kyahaha! How about that? Killing shit a lot? Yeah, you had to do that in Suikoden? Yeah. I can't wait for the new Suikoden game to come out next year. Ah, it's gonna be so good. Looks so pretty already. We will gather all the huge materia together and ram it into Meteor. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing Meteor literally to bits. You're going to ram Meteor? Do you think we have the technology to do it? First things first. Right now, we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We've already collected materia from Nibelheim. All that's left are Corel and Fort Condor. I've already dispatched troops to Corel. Kyahahaha. So annoying with their laughs. Coral? What else can they do to coral? And the huge materia. You mean the huge materia, don't you? I've heard about it. When our small materia nears a larger one, there should be some reaction. I'm certain of it. That's why we're using the materia power in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. Out of context, if you don't know what materia is, it sounds really, really bad. It's like, oh, when he gets back, I'm gonna show him my huge ... So what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return. I ain't saying nothing about nothing, so just shut your face. Every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me. Or at least I wanna be, but I ain't cut out to be no leader. I never knew that till lately. That's what it is. Bastard was asleep. Well, what's going on? You've been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass. Forget it. But for us to fight, we gotta have Highwind and you. We need it to save the planet. And who's running the ship? You. And that's why you're our new leader. Ain't no one else can do it. This ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Ain't that gonna be just a little tough? Oh man, stab me in the heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me. Alright, now here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. Yo, Sid. When you're ready, we're heading for the coral reactor. Come on, leader man, let's hurry. Sid? I know you're dying to talk to a babe like me, but just leave me alone. This shit makes me Yuffie is so crazy. And I want to use... Let's see, if we're going to coral, we're gonna need Barrett. Now look at you like you're running from a dog. Right, Death? He just looks so funny when he runs. Ooh, this one's almost finished. Alright, let's do added effects. Mystify. Let's do elemental. Fire. Enemy skill. Chocobo lure. Neo. Alexander. Ah, shit. Whoops. Restore. All. Neo. Okay. We can still put him in the back. Sid, you're in the front. Oh wait, what did I quit? Ah, he has long range too. There we go. We Gucci now. Let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty. So we got a couple of choices. I'm thinking before we hit up the huge materia, I want to get Yuffie's level 4 limit break. So we're gonna head over to Wutai. You can also pick up the Leviathan materia here too. Alright, so with Yuffie, I'm gonna need ribbon. Drains half. I think that's perfectly fine. Alright, how about her materia? Let's take these off. Take that off of Barrett. Get her to absorb another element. No. Let's give her HP plus. Luck plus, MP plus, magic plus. She can at least have haste, regen. Okay. Think that should be a good setup for her. Let's see how well she handles the bosses. So we need to go this way first. Because what's really the killer is the status effects. Alright, so we're gonna heal here. Hey Pika, guess what? Damn it. You do. Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda today? Of course. Then I, Sacred Gorky, will be your opponent in the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching you fight with Gorky. Then begin. Power change. Oh, you too. Oh shit. Give me my limit break. Yes. Damn, if it wasn't for barrier. Got him anyways. See, this is why I say people sleep on Yuffie. She could be extremely useful. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. Let's see how you do well in the next one. And the nice thing about it is you can go between each fight. I'm basically doing this for her final limit break. Because that one, super useful. Alright. I'm gonna save between each of them. Just so we don't have to keep going back and forth too much. With potentially game over and then having to do all over again. Yeah, it's interesting the way Sid runs. He really does look like he's being chased by a dog. Death, you're right. You're right about that. Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you say? See what I mean? That kind of anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. About the only thing you do really good is breathe. Are you sure you want to fight? Stop yapping. So someone finally got past Gorky. I guess it's Chenkov's turn. Here I go, brat. Speed change. So you can fight a bit. Of course. Ho ho ho, it's been a while since I felt pain. Well, lucky you. Alright, go back out. Thank goodness there's a save point and an infinite heal spawn point here. It's a bit tedious to have to go back and forth, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do in games like this. Oh yeah, hopefully this weekend, if, you know, health pending, I'm gonna go back to recording the audiobooks. And I'm gonna start updating those on a frequent basis. If I stop getting sick. So be on the lookout for the chapter updates. Feel free to check out any of my works in the links. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna pull my books off of Amazon yet. I need to look back at my contract and talk with my lawyer to see what my choices are, considering that Amazon has unfortunately decided to add AI into our books, kind of like a Spark Notes thing. And us authors do not have the option to opt out. So, even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had a fight, eh, Chenkov? Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv, you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that little girl and you're gonna get burned. I got insurance. Ho ho ho. We'll see if you talk like that after you taste some of my sacred magic. Magic change. All I can say is I'm getting more prepared and better in these fights than Andrew Tate and the other guy, Jake Paul. That looks so wrong. Looks like he's like humping her from behind. Okay, that was easier than I remember it to be. Ice ring. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. Ooh. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda, but the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, Master of Weaponry. You still want to try? Just come on. I like you, now watch.
Weapon change. Yes, I did get Vincent. Of course. I'm not gonna leave my baby alone in his coffin by himself. There you go. That's how you do it. Level 50! Yay! Well, what? Of course. She's just so matter of fact. Splendid. You have definitely improved. Oh, you might not be as much of a child as we thought you were. Of course, if we lost to her. You have defeated 4 of our best, but now you will have to face him. Good, because this is your last chance? Yeah. I try to get Yuffie and Vincent as early in the game as possible. If I save it for later, I'm going to end up forgetting about them. Alright. Now before the final fight, for this guy, we could go down, heal, and save. Nom, 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 nom. I need to hydrate. And that is a reminder for everyone else to hydrate as well if you have a drink nearby you. Ah. Much better. Had to lubricate that throat. I'm wondering what I should do for lunch. I might stop by the convenience store and grab food, I think. I don't really feel like ramen right now. You just made your normal pasta? Pasta sounds good right about now. Yeah, I'll probably grab something at the convenience store. Do like a little meal kit. I'll ask you to build me a pizza later. You know it. I may not be as good as you, but I know how to cook. I mean, I've been cooking for myself for the past 20 plus years. Alright, let's make sure that she is equipped properly. Give me this one, actually. Yeah. Look who it is. You gave a friend a Power Wash Sim 2 and they gave you the Lost Judgment from your wish list? That's awesome. It sounds like fun. Dad? I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie. Why are you... I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me, because if you don't, then I'll have to kill you. Hey! What are you doing? Omni change. Now this guy is frustrating, to be honest. Jesus Christ. Please kill him with only one round of this. Please, 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 Yuffie. Yes! Awesome. I'm glad my plan worked, because I would have ate it, and that would have sucked. There she goes, all creation. Heave, heave. Mm-hmm. Huff, puff. Old coot, not bad. You've also improved. Ha ha ha. Hehe. Ha 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 ha. Wahahaha. The two peas in a pod. Yuffie might be small, but she's strong. Mm-hmm. It's time I gave you this to you, Yuffie. This is Leviathan materia. Take it. But Lord Gaudo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Oh, I meant you pick the toppings and I make it? Oh. You should have specified, Karma. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. Then what about all of you? With all your power, are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this. What do you mean? You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? Da Chao statue and Leviathan are ashamed. Yuffie the poet. Mm-hmm. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie. Forgive me, it's my fault. What are you saying, Lord Gaudo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was my fault. Lord Gaudo, silence! Yuffie. I am the same now as I was before when I wanted war, but after losing I began to think, is strength for beating enemies? Or just something to show off? Might begets might, the same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I hid my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realized both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Gaudo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you will have all both determination and strength. Well, just tell yourself you're on a big ship and I'll leave the rest to old Sid. Just don't do nothing funny to our materia. Go, Yuffie, for the sake of Wutai. Dad? I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go and come back alive. Duh. Gotta love her. Oops. Yuffie, wait a minute. After the battle is over, do you think they'll still want all their materia? Dad, go fight to the end, but come back with the materia. You bet. You guess you should start over your Yakuza playthrough now that you don't have glitchy wireless controller? Hey, let's go. Finally, there are no orders in the store, not on screen. You can finally take a break. Oh no. Sorry, Karma. Looks like you got busy again. With that over, now we can head up the mountains. Jinx! Alright, let's heal her. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, that's a lot of items. There it is. Alright, and limit break. Set. To level 4. Boom! Dude, fucking holidays, man. I know. The holidays do be like that. It's unfortunate, but true. Let's see. Oops. What I meant to do. Alright. Now I could put ice. Earth. She can also have that one. Although Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties is coming out in February. Ooh. I've been struggling in Sekiro for quite a while now. I can't seem to beat it. That damn spear guy is getting me the whole time. Alright, now we can go up here. Was it this way? No. I think it was down. Left. Nope. I was right the first time, son of a bitch. Get back up there. Ooh, back attack. There it is. Can I not? What? Hold on. Do I have to equip the materia? Wait. I thought I did this right. Hold on a second. Or am I missing something else? Oh, you need the Leviathan scales. Ah. So I'm here a little early. That's okay. So we gotta come back here again. Alright guys. This is a good place to stop. Since if we go any further, we're gonna have to, you know, start fighting weapon. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the hangout, and thank you for hanging and stopping by and chilling and lurking and chatting with me. Hope you guys have a great Christmas and a great holiday. I will be back to streaming on my Friday, y'all's Thursday, so that'll be y'all's Christmas day, or Christmas evening, I should say. So if you feel like stopping by and hanging out and chilling, feel free to stop by. I do have work on Friday as well, so I have to stream and then prepare and get ready for work. Just like today. But today should be a short day. So I'll be chilling and hanging in the VC for a bit while I grab food and eat. And I'll be back in 2 more days. All right, guys? And thanks for Thanks for everything, and thanks for all the love and support. You guys have a great evening, a great day, and enjoy your holiday. Have a good Christmas. Love you all. Thanks for watching, guys. And as always, please do like, comment, follow, and subscribe. And I'll see you all in a couple of days. Till then, Merry Christmas, everybody. Bye bye.